You shall make a fine pet for Amy! You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
There's a Myriad gamer, and he's in my house?
Calm down!
Rian, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
Myriad coding star blob.
Hello? Chat, where did you get such power?
My memories of that special night are satisfying enough for me to go on living as a virgin forever!
Start.
Recommendations for a battle map making tool. I've got 3 for you. Dungeon draft.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
The R
RP.
in Ster stands for Ringo.
Thank you.
Ringo Ster.
Ringo. Dungeon draft RPG maker is actually really good. It's square tiles, man. I think that's just 2. Never mind. Oh shit, actually there's this other tile program I used to use. It was kind of a pain in the ass. Like, was objectively better than RPG Maker, but also way too specific. It's called like X-Tile or something. I don't know. Incarnate. I mean, there's a lot of them. There are a lot of options. TBH. Beep beep boop boop bop bop ba dop bop. Got an exciting surprise for you. You get to play Orisa!
Destroyed, idiot. Get the fuck on Orisa.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
The surprise was my wife with her new microphone.
Wait, are you live now?
I'm live right now.
Oh! Hello.
You're a little loud. I'll turn you down.
I got real bad sleep. Who am I?
New wife? Yeah, guys, got a new wife.
Uh-huh.
Got a new mic for my new wife.
Well, I mean, I got it, but... Sure, take the credit.
Hmm.
You picked it out for me.
I'm hmming at your mic volume and trying to adjust it and make it sound normal. New wife now with less sleep? Yeah, she's on the call so that she doesn't fall asleep. That's how it works.
You have to constantly keep me stimulated, alright?
No.
Come on! If I fall asleep, then the bomb implanted in my chest goes off. And we both die. You want that?
Yeah, honestly.
Damn.
Does the new wife have sunglasses and a full beard too? I don't even have a full beard anymore.
Your beard looks amazing.
I went to go get a haircut. And I tell you what.
It was a plant.
Is there a term for lady barbers? Because I would say barber, but I feel like that's male oriented.
Barbettes.
Yeah, the barbette. I feel like she was having a rough day. She came in late. Okay, well, first of all, I went there 30 minutes early, and I was like, because for some reason, like, usually when I book an appointment at the barbette shop, it'll send like a confirmation email. Because I get a million emails from them that are like, oh, hey, you know, your next haircut's due. You want to say haircut? Come get a haircut. And then I make an appointment. And it's like, no confirmation, no date, no time, no text. I used to get texts, no texts. So I went there early because I couldn't remember the time because I have a goldfish brain. And then they're like, okay, you're here at the wrong time, idiot. Get out, idiot. So I went and got something to eat and came back, and my barbette was late, and she was all like in a tizzy about it, and I was like, I barely waited. I don't care. Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And she was, I just want a little trim on the beard, just so it didn't look like I was homeless, Just like, just a nice little control on the beard. And she kept like trying to line it up and make it look nice, but my beard is it is homeless and it is wild and it like curves to the right and it's really weird. And she kept trimming it and she'd be like, then she'd look at it and go, it's uneven on this side. Then trim the other side, then go, it's kind of going this way. Until I have like almost no beard left, and she was so nervous and so worried before she finally was like, okay, I need to show you in the mirror, because she had me turned around the other way. Like, and really worried that if I was like, I need the big beard, like, it's mostly gone. I don't really care. Again, I don't care. Like, you're late, I don't care. You fuck up my beard, I mean, I don't care. What do I care about? I just told you, Ashley despises the beard, so it's a win-win. It's honestly,
I have to deal with it.
It's the best case scenario is that the beard got a little bit obliterated.
Everybody else deals with the beard from a distance.
And
but I can't.
And then they do the like razor on your neck thing to like shave your neck hairs at the barbette shop. See, because it's different than hair salon. It's very much the barber shop. And she cut me with that shit. I was fucking bleeding. She was so like, oh my god, no. Like, everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, Bran figured it out. It was a plant.
That's what I said. I think Ashley, sent, what did I call her? An agent of chaos. Ashley sent an agent of chaos to do my hair.
All according to plan. Get rid of that beard so I can kiss you again.
No.
Come on,
Stay
dude.
back.
Come on, let me do it.
Man, it was getting very long. Like, it was really windy out, and I could feel the wind blowing my beard up, and it was the weirdest feeling. Ashley also thought I died. She had to text me and ask if I was okay because I was gone
You
for
got
so
kids?
long.
Don't let the succubus get you, Monk.
If you leave on the bike, you're like, okay, I'm going to get food. That takes like 10 minutes. 4 hours later, you still weren't back.
It's not 4 hours.
Like 8 hours later, you still weren't back.
Okay, it was 8. Oh, honey, hope you're all right. Yeah, like she cares about me. How lame is that?
Want to tell them why you're getting a haircut?
Because I've been wanting to for like 2 months, but I've been too lazy.
And
That was the reason.
oh, okay.
What Ashley's implying though is that I had to look nice for my metaphysical husband because we went and visited Shore and
Yep.
Garrick. And we ate some barbecue. And Shore forced me to have a Myriad release date. So the fake, possibly real Myriad start date exists now. But what is it? But what is it? It's a
I mean, I'm
good
not gonna say
question. That's a good question. I said when we were there, I said 1 month from now it should be done. That's August 21st. And then he was like, dude, July exists. And that blew my fucking mind. So apparently July is a month. And it would be nice if this could be done at or before that time. It seems doable. The pants. Hey, thank you, the pants. I'm not wearing any. I'm wearing shorts.
Wait a minute. We have the shirt and now we have the pants? Are we getting a whole wardrobe? in the chat?
I hope so. New month just dropped? It really did. I was very excited. Like, that adds an extra month to summer, and I've been enjoying the heat of summer. So I'm glad that they just, like, made up July on the fly.
July is my birthday, dude.
June and July are just bullshit. Just name them something else. Basically the same month. Whoops.
Chad, I would read you more, but I'm working. So
Yeah.
shut up.
Yeah, it's not. I'm reading them. I'm just
It's
not.
not you.
Like, no one said anything, you know? Like, I was reading it, but I was like, I don't know. There's nothing really going on here. You know, before we get started, you know what I did want to read?
What?
AMA. We're the team behind Overwatch 2, which will begin early access on October 4th. Ask us almost anything.
Uh-oh.
I read a few. They did not answer almost anything, I'll tell you that much.
Really?
A lot of them are like, we can't talk about that yet. So it's really good answers.
What were people asking?
Well, that's what we're going to go over. Jesus! Can you sit down? Get in your lane.
I'm excited for the content, man.
Well, then you gotta
It's gotta
sit.
keep me awake
You gotta
so the
sit
bomb
the
doesn't go off.
fuck down so we can do the content. Jeez.
What were they asking?
I'm. Shut the fuck up.
What were they asking, though?
I'm opening it. I gotta sort by old. Wait, there's a Q&A sort? What the fuck is that? What? But then I have to open the answers? How does it know? Question mark filter? Question? Yeah, so it's a secret. It's a secret. Hold on. It's a secret. But then what if I've never seen this. What will happen to the... Dude, they answered this 3 years ago. What will happen to the loot boxes and the... Shut the fuck up. What social systems are coming? We can't talk about this yet, but a guild system is near the top of the list for us. A future like this is a great opportunity, and we're really excited about it. They've also been talking about that for a long time.
A guild?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. And they also say in-game tournaments. They've been talking about a lot of this for like 3 years. Are they all questions about skins? 50% of them have been so far. There'll be an accessibility option. We don't care about people's options.
Is that the reply? What?
Yes, that was the reply. We at Blizzard don't give a shit about accessibility.
Oh my god.
We will share more information with you when we can. It was like 3 questions, or I don't know, like 3 pack. I don't know. He wrote a lot. The answer is, we're currently discussing this. We'll share information later. He asked them almost anything, and they answered almost anything. What are your plans regarding maps that will go unused once Overwatch 2 launches pubically? Such as Temple of Anubis. Dear God. In a similar beat. Are there plans to reintegrate?
Temple of Anubis.
And he wants Horizon Lunar Colony back. We're still discussing this. We don't have an answer right now. These maps are still available in custom games, but they won't be used in other modes. I have some ideas I'd love to try when it comes to repurposing them for new potential game modes, but these ideas could only see the light of day in the distant future given our current plans. If we did find a way to give them a new mode, we want to do extensive testing, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What does the term early access... What does the term early access means for Overwatch 2? Thanks for asking. We don't have an answer to that question right now. Yeah, this one doesn't even have an answer. I guess it really is just sorting by question marks. That's kind of insane.
They didn't say we will answer anything. It just said you could ask anything.
Almost anything. You can ask almost anything. What are you going to do with cheaters in Overwatch 2? Oh, we're going to put them in the gulag.
Gamer gulag.
No answer. Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Are you going to take reports?
For the ones that there's no answers, I'll answer, okay? I know I'm basically on the Blizzard team. A while ago, you announced some meaty changes for Symmetra. I wouldn't necessarily call it a rework since it's more tuning than changing the mechanics, but the general goal of the changes is to help improve her mobility and enable her to better react to the faster pace of 5v5. Can't go into all the details. Shorter teleporter build time and faster secondary fire projectile speed. Wow, projectiles that you can actually potentially hit people with? If they put that in, I definitely hope Farah's rockets don't get buffed in any way. That's all I have to say about that. The team's thoughts on information specific to the... What? Ignore question. Read answer. As a convicted... Dude, holy shit. This guy at Blizzard has been convicted. Holy fuck. As a convicted tryhard, I love the idea of giving players very specific information about hero mechanics in the game. Having said that, we can't do it. We haven't updated the hero information screens for Overwatch 2 with this type of detailed information. Wait, I'm confused. Didn't they? Oh, wait, no, they mean for the hero select him. Okay. The answer, I love the idea. It's not going to happen, you jabroni. I want to buy. Shut up. any other heroes that will be getting reworks. Yeah, we can't talk about that right now. It's exciting, but we can't talk about that. It's exciting. They're removing portrait levels? Yeah, okay. No MMR reset, I saw that. Why after 3 years of no content, are there only 3 new heroes? Overwatch heroes are incredibly exciting. That's the answer. Why after 3 years of no content are there only 3 new heroes? The answer, Overwatch heroes are incredibly exciting.
Yeah. Which hero excites you the most?
Witch Mercy? Rawr.
Same.
Dude, this is too many questions. Dude, this is fucking 7 questions. This dude fucking quoted one of them. This is something I really want to know. In current Overwatch, there are voice lines interactions between the tanks, like about arm wrestling between Ryan and Zarya. I've finally beaten the champion at arm wrestling. Ryan and Winston, this is the quote. Do those carry over in Overwatch 2? No, we removed the voice lines. We hate voice lines. We've written a lot of new conversations to reflect the passage of time between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2. Holy shit, time passed.
Things are happening? There's lore?
Wait. I thought the new game was just like the same game but with a new UI. They added 1,800 new voice lines? That's
1,800 new 80s movies references? Wow.
There were that many 80s movies? Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't even know. Nothing. Yeah, don't come into a Q&A and ask like 30 questions in your post. Split them up. There's a major disconnect between the Overwatch community and the broader gaming community. I love gaming. When it comes to the perception of Overwatch and Overwatch 2. This manifests many ways, like the perception around Rollock, 5v5, or general knowledge. This anime will hopefully bring some of that in line. Thank you. I think much of the confusion we have sometimes seen about Overwatch 2 details came from our announcement that made no sense, and we have yet to rectify that situation. This past week has felt really exciting because we have been able to share a ton more information. This doesn't answer anything. Okay. Oops. General Broggle, dude, I'm realizing I don't care anymore. Unless there was some, like, highlight, read this one. This is the good question. There won't be. The reason I'm realizing I don't care
experimented on in the hospital.
is because I know there won't be. Also, I was surprised at that. I don't know if he mentions in here, but I was really surprised that Ana's anti-heal in the last Overwatch 2 beta was the most broken busted ability. And it seemed like it absolutely needed to go. Junker Queen can anti-heal. What's up with that? What's going on there, man? Yeah, whatever. It's over. What's your hot question? If I could really sit down the Blizzard development team on the Overwatch 2, I would really just ask them, how do you think it's acceptable that you could ever possibly only add 3 new heroes to this game? It is absolutely inexcusable to put new content in this shit. I thought the whole game was just the same game with a new UI, and then you had to fucking confuse me by putting 3 new heroes in the game? How dare you? I think that'd be it. Or I would ask them what my diversity score is. I would ask Dear Blizzard employee, can you give me a diversity score based on your metrics? I'll answer any question you need to get a more accurate representation of who I am. So, what it be doing today? These are all classes that are pretty much finished, except for the ones that I have to go back and make their weapons again because we totally changed weapon generation and tooltips, and they're all wrong. I made Gunslinger Man. He's got a gun. Guns work. Guns are good to go. Guns have a lot of rules. Guns do a lot of things. They definitely shoot people. Diversity metrics in Myriad. I could probably implement that. It'd be pretty easy. After everybody makes a character and sends me their backstory, which they will do.
Good one.
I will assign them a diversity score, and based on their diversity score, they'll get improved starting stats. But the ironic thing is that once I improve their starting stats and make them better, they'll actually get worse diversity scores.
I thought you were going to say I'm going to cut all their limbs off.
Oh. Well, we have the whole cosmic, like, choose your birth sign. I think immediately after you choose your birth sign, we need to choose, like, your diversity. And it could be I'm in a wheelchair, etc., etc. I'm a middle class. I'm a woman. And then based on your diversity, you gain additional points to spend. Yeah, we can do a whole thing. Plan on distributing it some other way. I don't plan on distributing it at all. This is an imaginary game that I spent like a year or 2 years on for the 4 people I'm gonna play with. And they'll go, it's alright. That's what makes it so fun. Anyway.
Would you want Ster making the calls?
Yeah, exactly. Like he's
just not sure how serious you could take him, and he's like, "Yeah, go on, guys."
Star Blink.
Star Blink? I have a Star Blink? I do. I didn't know that. It's fascinating. I need to make the actual assigning class, pick a character code stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. A 2 of the same gnome guy? It's just a guy with a beard, you fucking... It's just a guy with a beard. Come on, man. I was forgetting what I want it to do and the order that this needs to happen in. I think I need 3 drop downs. I just want one button. It gives you like 3 drop downs. Choose class, choose race, choose birth sign. And then it'll make the token. And that's easy. Easy peasy.
So what are you going to work on today?
That's what I'm going to work on right now, is the actual selecting a class for a person. Which should not take very long. Because I already have like the old version of it. But it needs to do some new things. Because it is copying tokens. Rather than... Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Step by step.
Focus. Just focus.
Atherall. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. Big Poggers. Lore Mantis. Thank you also. That was a sub. I missed it. Atherall? I missed that. Big streamer. So what happens when I do this? So you press it, you gotta choose. You don't choose that anymore. Wait. That's irrelevant. Most of this is going to be irrelevant. Because I'm not needing... Oh, hold on. I'm not needing to target anyone. Because actually... I'm thinking if I should have these be different input windows or just throw them all at someone at once, because I want to avoid the situation where map tools, when you pop something open, it'll I don't have anyone I can show it on. I think most of the people who are starting to make a character are gonna have to hit like cancel on it and like get all of their information all at once so that they can input it, which isn't really a problem, though it might be one of those things where you need to like, oh, I need to remember this like 6-digit code to put in my like pin number on my phone. It's at 635. Okay, now I know my class. Stop that. I stopped it. It's all stopped. But also I can put more info in here. Dude, this is a funky playlist. I'm funkin'. I'm gonna freak. Alignment does this thing big cool. I think that's definitely helpful information. Like I'm saying, this probably needs to be a separate.
We want to end our run in style, but we need
$20,000. Hey, Mr. Bite.
Hey.
Thank you for the $20,000. After you click OK here, the next one would come up. And what I'm trying to avoid is having someone click OK multiple times, then hitting like, oh shit, wait, I also needed to know the name of the class. Because in map tools, when there's one of these dialogue windows open, you can't hover over other tokens and get information. You'd be like, oh shit, have to cancel. Go double check. Oh, okay, that was what it was. And then you have to like open it up and go through the whole thing again. But I don't think that's gonna be avoidable. Because really all I need to separate is this one out, because then your birth sign is determined on the alignment you picked. So I can't show them all yet. And sell respec tokens for real money. Well, they haven't made their character yet, so they don't need to respec. And if you click cancel, nothing happens. So you could avoid the whole payment plan. Is this still correct? We hope. Here's a good question. Think I know the trumpet player on this? What? What? What were you gonna say? Before I started screaming?
I don't know.
It just like destroyed your whole brain.
Somebody that knows somebody in chat. This is exciting.
Do something.
I think if I knew how to play trumpet, I would be just 9,000% more annoying.
But if you knew how to play it,
yeah,
then wouldn't you like play it well and be less annoying?
No, absolutely not. I would play a little riff at the end of all of my jokes when I expect you to laugh.
Okay. Okay, so this is already pretty much made. What alignment? Blah, blah, blah. Primal. And then it gives you all the primal options. This is what I'm saying, though, that I... Also, I'm surprised this isn't erroring out like crazy because there's no token selected and it's trying. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. I understand. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Banana bread? I don't know if I've ever had banana bread. Maybe once. I like bananas and I like bread. I don't know why I wouldn't like banana bread. So after that, we would need... Myriad? How would I be a player? Using brain power. Using thinking. This needs to be a whole copy token.
We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
Starp 2 Star Blobs Starp 2.
Star blob, star blob. Captain Odin. Hello. To only allow him to be behind the DM screen? I mean, I would have to, like, train someone to know how to use 1% of everything. Which is why one of the big... There's many reasons, but one of the big reasons why releasing it's a problem is that instead of running Myriad games, I would be a full-time tech support of teaching people what I let them download. And that would be my whole life. Wait, does this have... Hold on. Copy token function's a pain. Normally I have like a custom function for this, but I don't think I can actually use it in this particular situation. So I gotta relearn how to relearn. I see.
Are you tired
God!
of peel,
Yeah, I'm tired.
peeling potatoes?
Stop!
Happy Coding Day Star Blob.
Zakoon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for cutting my potatoes for me. Wait, this is weird. Wait. This is the example that they give. Why is all of this in quotes? Oh god, the quotes. This seems so unnecessary. They were only... Whatever, dude. This doesn't make any sense to me. Is there a get mount? Updates. fudge cakes. Brilliant commentary. Don't know what I'm doing. Can't talk about what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing. We're just assuming that this works. Get. We're all just Prague. Get a token named Class 1 to test this. What is it doing? What is he coding? No one knows. I see. None of it worked. Oh, because I still have all this bullshit that is, and that's not closed, and then it's all irrelevant.
Would you
We
want
go
Ster
again.
making the
Yeah,
calls?
exactly.
I'm just not sure how serious you could take it when he's like, yeah, go on, guys.
Star.
I see. Penguin of Power, thank you. I guess I do need to do it that way. Fuck, dude. Excuse me. Oh. Wait. Nope. Chat, what am I doing? Chat. What am I doing? Why are there things in quotes? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. What are they doing? But I'm not doing it. But my thing isn't working. So maybe they're doing it for a maybe they have a reason, but it doesn't make any sense. So is it getting worse? Is this example page from like 2006? Oh, this fucking thing is still open. Because I undid the undo. Cannot find map. The map I'm on. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this music from? It sounds like Rayman Legends. It's not. It's Pit People probably. F. Alignment F. Okay, there was no error, but I'm kind of feeling like maybe there should have been. Are we all invited? Yeah. Fuck me. I believe it's working, but currently instead of placing it here relative to the coordinates I'm giving it, it's giving a map tools can be a fun time sometimes in deciding whether or not the coordinates were relative to what. So it's creating the token all the way up here. Wait. Is it still doing that? Or did I fix it to not do that? My mind is actually being blown right now and why these quotes might be necessary. I don't who quotes the eternal enemy. Like I don't know, because that one didn't make a token. Oh no, it's making them way up here now. Okay. What the fuck? Why is this considered being on top of something as well? That's... Oh, there were two, because I made multiple. Oh, I see what I did. I did do that. I did undo that. Man, look at this pay attentioner. It still might not work. Yeah, like now it's going to be in a mystery location. Let's zoom all the way out. Move this off my screen. Is there a token somewhere? Any mystery tokens? Something down here? The fuck is this? No idea. Couple mystery tokens down at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. These are not mystery. Those are necessary. Our field of X's. I genuinely no idea where this token was made, because apparently it's been making them, but this time And apparently quotes are a thing here. So we're just gonna quote this up for some reason. And try it again. And then look and see if there's a token somewhere. What the fuck? You know what would be easier? Is not worrying about the position. Dude, not worrying about any of this. This whole updates thing, the way it's done, fuck this function. I don't like it. Yeah, we delete this. We create the token and you're able to make a variable out of the token. So we already know what the token is and we could just, all the shit that we need to do to it, we don't have to do it in the copy token function, which is one of the most, like, I don't know, like a Batman villain made that function. So we don't fuck with that. Then we can totally just do move token? Yeah. We can just move it to, is this, moves it to a hard set coordinate, -2, -15. That's where we are. We did it. Even though that is legitimately not the fucking coordinate. Oh my god, wait, is that what it was doing? Wait. I see what might be going on here, because now they have the same name. It's being a little bit weird. Is there, I forget how all is set name. It's a weird world out here. It's an incredibly weird world out here. Oh, why the hell would you need that? Whip. We're getting there. The brute force programming method. We're getting there. We did it. Makes the copy here. Game engine this be. I'm keeping a tally. Let's see how many of those we have by the end. The languages. Wait, I missed a few. Any coding experience before Myriad? No, none at all. Language is English. Yeah, come on, man. It's fucking English! Okay. We put all these things inside here and they all apply to the token that we just created. We don't need to specify what it is. This has already been specified, and because it's already in a hidden thing, we don't need to H on the beginning of every single goddamn... What language is that, H? Actually, that's going to be a shitty way to do it, because we're also going to need to modify the token based on the race the player selects. I don't want to have a giant if. I mean, I guess we can do that after. Hieroglyphics? Yeah, it's close. It's close to a hieroglyph. It's close. Berg flexin'? Hell yeah. Okay, so basically, again, recap what we're doing now that we know what we're doing, kind of, sort of. Player clicks this, they are choosing their alignment, then they're choosing which birth sign, which they would have already had to have figured out. And then they're selecting their class. And then when they select their class, it's creating a copy of that class token and placing it here with their player name that they join map tools with. So that can be their actual token. One more thing we have to do is there's this class info button that we need to remove. I have an example of how I've done that on my character resetting. Man, we're slurring already. I don't think I need the name of it. Or the index. Sometimes you need a macro index rather than the text on the macro. Not sure. Must be an integer. Yeah. Pain in the butt.
Exciting news.
Yes.
I'm making a taco.
Ooh wee. That is pretty exciting. Cool, that works. Now we also need to extra equal nothing. Nothing. A UI that you can build on? Okily dokily. And then at the very end, we say what we did. With the alignment. These people, that song, too old-timey. I'm young and I'm hip, god damn it. I will have to come back to this. This used to do I don't know, too long to explain. For all the viewers with like OCD or like I didn't need to be space, but that's for you guys. Abort line 40. I mean, I gotta abort the input. I just have to, dude. Really sweating there? Yeah, this is a total fucking mess. So I don't blame you for sweating. I mean, like, look at this one. Absolutely insane.
Man, why do you like that one bully guy so much?
He just was the token I used, and then I copied him a bunch. I don't like him. I don't like the bully. It's my coding face.
Oh,
we're on
I
this.
see.
We're on the
You
same.
identify with him.
The same wavelength.
I redrew this token a while ago because I thought it looked ugly and Ster didn't use it.
It's just the temporary I'm coding face.
It's implicating me.
The token name is WTF fuck in all caps. That's my coding vibe.
All right. You do what you gotta do.
I forgot where I was. Choice won my ass. What was the... I mean, how deep do we have to go for the OCD people? Are these also lined up? Does that make someone happy? I remember back in the day with the Nuclear Throne, like work coding streams JW would do. Like that's all I saw in the chat. And it'll always be people on his back about his like how messy his code looked. Probably a lot of what languages is this that I was missing? It wasn't in tune. Anyway, this seems to be all I was needing.
Give benefit Toph know the thing here.
What? What?
Says that under human. What does that mean?
So, what?
Never mind. Never mind.
Give benefits on a vote thing here? That's just a reminder. That's what we're gonna be doing later, maybe. If we ever get to races ever. Because if we get to races, then like, I'm pretty much done.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I also have to do a thing for assigning birth sign. But I kind of have it, but I also kind of don't. Because it was the old level up system, so it's my level up is the function. But it's an imaginary level up, because that's not... It's imaginary. But we would still have to do it. Writing comments for your code? I used to not, and I was like, yeah, I know what all this shit does. And then the first couple of times I didn't remember what the fuck I was writing. I became the commenter. Going back to super old code and being like, dude, what was I even... Like a baby crawling, speaking for the first time. What is this shit? Yeah, that's right. Race is a choice. The crowd goes wild. That's a presumptuous song title. Like, what the fuck is this? I have no idea what... Oh, I know what that is. See, we comment.
Still name all my layers, even though I can see them. Smile. And I'm drawing.
This is all too like what? Like what? Oh, you don't need to write junk var. Got that from an old example. Apparently I did. Apparently I did. Don't know what's going on. Apparently I don't. Yeah, I'll come back to that. A race that is a folding chair. What? We already have soap bar. And we need folding chair. And we're gonna need like, well, we already have burger.
What a sport.
Ah, we need sport. I don't want to be a human. I want to be a sport. You can be a sport.
Yay.
You can be undefined. I wouldn't want to make you choose a race. Prep something to replace you for when you get canceled. I'll get right on that. Actually, that's a good idea. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we lined these up. The guy in chat lined up. Thinking if there's anything else. I mean, I don't need like a super thorough version of it right now. I just wanted to make the changes needed to generate a token. Value for race choice. You fool. It's choice race. Why would we type it with like proper grammar? Wait, it's not that either. Wait, but this one was race choice. That might be why it's breaking, because there's no default. Wait, no, that wouldn't be it. It is choice race. That's what it was, right? That's what it is right now. The fuck? And I see. He was a fool all along. God, I made so many little babies. Wait, did I really make that many babies? Or is it making multiple copies? That would... Okay, just one baby. One baby at a time. Save. I dislike the contrast with every other line that is not lined up. That's a huge problem. You can put you in our game. You can be anyone in my marketing. A lot of games seem to be doing that, so I could fit the trend. Also, after you like create your race and it's like telling, oh, you chose this and you chose this. Like at the very end, we can like be very snarky, line breaks, and get the Myriad has no NFTs. Get some credit for that. So they'll come in here and I'm like, okay, I finally picked my race. Okay. That's me. Oh, Myriad has no... Oh, shit. I didn't even know what part. Woo!
Like, can you play it on your phone?
No.
Oh.
Sorry. Sorry, I don't have phone. Put character tokens on the blockchain? Yeah, more like put them on the chopping block where they die. looking good. Feeling satisfied. Then down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classes are basically done. I need to fix something on a couple of them because all of their weapons I generated are wrong now. Probably need to remove this supplies thing. It doesn't exist anymore. There's like minor adjustments I need to make on some of these. Why is it FFing me there? I thought I fixed the FF situation. Why is it effing me, dude?
Right in front of me? Wow.
F for old scout? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Still want a couple more. But they've started to get easy to make. I don't have any of the occult people made. I don't have healer guy. I don't have any races made. Could maybe do that. Set up human. Set up the default human. I gotta go pee-pee. I can't right now. I gotta go pee-pee. Oh, also, I was telling Ashley before I start streaming, the old Myriad fucking loading screen thing that I had was broken ever since like episode 5. Got fixed only 4 days ago, so I have that again. This whole thing. I'll be right back. Pee-pee time.
Pee-pee time! Woo! So chat, it's just you and me now. The reason I couldn't sleep last night is because we worked out with our trainer to fix my gamer slouch the other day. And yesterday was the day after, and just the middle of my back felt like it had been caved in. It was very effective. It was so effective that I couldn't even like bend my neck anymore in any direction. I'm looking forward to like a bunch of more days of that. Embrace it? No, I can't. It's getting way too bad, especially since I draw at Cintiq all day.
Just quit your job.
No!
Okay, chatters. Okay, Ashley.
Yeah.
Let's do something fun.
Really?
Yeah. Let's prime sub to Ster. Let's make a class from scratchers. But I can't just let chat pick a class out of thin air, because then they're gonna say like Commancer. I need a berserker. Default occultist. That makes it sound boring, but I need spell
So much fun, Star.
spellcasty. I think I actually did need a blood thing. I can't remember what I was doing with that. Oh, it was like getting mixed up with summoner. It was getting weird. Combender, Commancer, Gunmancer. I think there's only gonna be one gun guy. I finished making gun guy. Gun guy is he's got the gun, he's got the quick gun reloads, he's got the other reloads, he's got the things, he's got shit going on, man. He's got a whole thing. That was a really detailed explanation. We still doing the we were never doing that. That is a class from a Pathfinder 1E book.
He's showing interest in my body?
Jez, we're doing the Jez's class. Thank you. I was thinking of doing heavy gun class guy, but all the fucking guns are honestly, besides the like one this guy gets, the like smaller ones are pretty busted. They are not a I start the game with like rocket launcher. Matter of fact, I'm gonna generate specific loot, 50 quality. I don't know if this actually works. We're gonna make it large. Gun. Long gun. What's the damage on it? Damage 50 fucking 7. So the way I set it up is you equip your gun. You see it says wealth cost 100. Actually, can you even see what I'm showing? Wealth cost 100. My hands are full. Fuck, dude. Oh, because it's large, it is actually a 3-handed gun. Equip. Here. You need to go to test map to shoot the test tokens. All your brethren that look identical to you. So basically, it would cost 100 wealth to shoot. You can't actually do that, so you need to reload it once, and that reduces the cost by 90. So now we look back at the token, it'll say wealth cost 10 because it's been reloaded once. There's a check for if you accidentally try and take off your weapon. Taking weapons off fucks with the reload progress. So we put it back on, back up to 100 wealth. We gotta reload that shit. And it'll discount the wealth when we shoot it. And then we blast these fuckers with the 57 damage super omega. Don't have enough wealth. Fuck. I'm too poor to shoot my gun. That's why as a town guard, you just hand your gun over to a peasant and laugh at them. Wait. Oh, because it rolled a random mod that it costs adrenaline to shoot. That's not normal. They're fucking dead, dude. I was surprised he blocked it. Guns ignore 30% of block chance, but one of these guys was like a test token for blocking, so he's got like ultra max block. So I was laughing at one of the gun names this morning because I think I actually made one of the gun types can be called a baby gun, which it probably shouldn't. They had some weird names in there. Or was it? Did I never code it? That would be the worst outcome. Oh, I never changed it from Maelstrom, which is what that used to be. I don't know if it's actually going to be called Berserker. Probably not. Like, anytime I need to type in something specific for a class, I've been really hesitant because all their names are like the most Omega generic right now. We're zerking off. Is the Sycophants a new sign? New in the last year and a half, I think. So air quote new. I mean, they can definitely have adrenaline gained if they take X amount of health damage, rather than... Like, the Brawler one is very specifically when you are attacked. So, like, if someone casts Spell on Brawler Man, he doesn't get anything. Needs to be weapon attack. But then Zerky Man would have to be, like... whenever you lose 10 health in a single hit. And that sounds kind of extreme. Lose health to do thing? There might be somewhere. I haven't moved over a couple of the skills that are probably relevant to that. I think they used to be spells, but they don't need to be. I can also, for all the classes, I basically made unique skills for them. So it's more about picking the theme of what we want to do, because we can do whatever we want to do. So I was also thinking of making him have demoralized stuff. There is this skill, you target a demoralized creature, and then you can attempt to stun them. Just by being a big Chad. So then he would have to have ways to demoralize things, which is reduces enemy accuracy, and if you demoralize a demoralized guy, they lose sanity, and having enemies lose sanity is relevant for some casters now, and there could be other reasons for it, but I don't think it really fits with the whole Berserker thing completely. Not that we have to do. I am Berserker Viking Man, but you kind of have to, because some player just wants to fucking smash. And you gotta let your player smash if they really want to smash. The rules of the road. The road rules. But, and if, yeah, I mean, okay, that's actually worth considering, because the type of player that wants to smash on the high damage Berserker, I've seen it happen. Where they get baited into the class that is actually pretty complicated, and has a lot of sacrificing health, and like the difficulty of managing your health pool is actually way more than the stupid "I just want to smash" player signed up for. And then they just fucking get themselves killed because they're like, "I just want to smash, lose health, lose health, lose health. I'm ready to..." Oh, they killed me. So I think this setup might even be better for more for a spellcaster, which has some sort of a assumed additional difficulty and responsibility you have to take on with the more abilities and spells and reading all your spells and spells, you know? Where the high health pool, I can have, normally spells cost sanity, and you can just give them the thing that makes it cost health instead of sanity, and have them be, like, fully committed to the whole blood casting, whatever. And I don't think that, yeah. I think, like, that full direction is not good for, Zerkanov. And then there will be like a blood mage man that will do another time. So honestly, we kind of do just need brain dead damage. And the most brain dead damage ability I have is the rage. You gain frenzy at the start of your turn based on how much primal you have. Frenzy is bonus damage, but also every time you're hit, you receive bonus damage. That is as berserker as it gets. It's still like a risk reward, but it's fucking very simple. So I think that's probably too much. The skill I was always worried was probably bonkers OP. So I'm gonna make it one for every 3, and I gave them a shit ton of primal.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Starbog.
Thanks, Coffee Bean. And then there was also Vicious, which you hurt yourself when you attack. So I can just give them both of these. Call it a day. Well, not call it a day, but also give them other things. Yeah, maybe I should update Vicious to not be so fucking... It's like one of the oldest things I coded. And I know the code for it is kind of whack and not variable, and it's like always exactly what it... I don't know. It's probably fine. Here you go, Zer. And I need to update the defaultist to have all of the things that a default man needs. Yeah, this'll just be the shit damage class. Wait, no, that makes it sound like he does shit damage. No, he shits the damage, not you do. Give big sword. Give big hammer. What do I do with hammers? Oh, yeah, they have cannot crit, and they cost adrenaline, but they deal a fucking bonkers amount of damage. And then they'll get a whole bunch of, max weight. And honestly, I mean, they're the Berserker, man. They don't need a lot. Get them some armor. They can't use both. God damn, that's all fucking heavy. I was also wondering what I'm gonna do with, there used to be the last stand thing, where if you got knocked to 1 HP, you would not insta-die. Because, going down in combat is less harsh, because before there was, the ability to gain injuries and lose max HP, and a lot of that's gone. But I'm basically saying I'm not sure if I want it to be a racial feature or a class feature. I don't think everyone's going to have it, but I want it to be accessible, or it could be a birth sign so anyone could take it if they wanted it. But I think once you make it an option and a birth sign, no one takes it. Because I think it's one of those skills that you read and you're like, oh, well, I just won't take damage in combat and never, like, this won't be worth it.
I'll never go down in combat.
Yeah, you underestimate how, like, ridiculously powerful it is. And there was the one birth sign that upgraded it, so you're immune to damage if you go into last stand until your next turn, which was still no one would pick that, and that is some true bonkers. Big fan of 0 HP means death. I don't think that we can do that because damage is quite high in the Myriad, and it'd feel really unfair if you just flat out died at 0. But that's also why the last stand was there, is because damage was very spiky. That you would, yeah. Oh, you should probably just get shoved just because everyone be getting shoved. That is slightly martial. He get attack of opportunity because of course he does. The classic, gain 1 action per combat, he gets that. The absolute classic. Not enough volition. Okay, this is one of the only skills left where I didn't do that. And I would like for him to have something that uses all of your adrenaline to add as damage to your next attack. That kind of situation. Afternoon streamer. Oh, it is afternoon. It's 1. Nice call. Rather take something that's consistently strong. So that's what I mean. No one would pick it because exactly that mentality. It relies on me playing poorly. But when the damage is really high and really spiky, it's expected that you can't play perfectly. I think Path of Exile kind of traps people into that mentality as well when they're new, and that's why everyone always dies in this shit, because they don't take health on the skill tree. When it offers you literally everything at any time, it's like health. If I just play well, I won't need health, but you can't outplay. You can't outplay Path of Exile. There's too many things on screen. You're getting hit. And it's somewhat of a similar situation where, I guess with declarations being a thing in Myriad, that is one of the most powerful ways to just avoid taking damage at all or knowing what damage is coming to you. But the damage that comes to you is high. And to be able to say to yourself, like, I know I am getting hit exactly one time this turn. I know that it will knock me down, but I have a last stand, so we don't need to worry about it, is also, like, really powerful for planning around, because you can know exactly, like, there's no surprise on, maybe I'll get hit twice and it won't even matter. As you could also, like, if you had previously the birth sign that made you invulnerable to damage after your last stand for that turn, taunt, like, the whole screen and make every enemy fight you, and then just not worry. But yeah, absolutely, if I make it a choice, people won't pick it. And if I make it only for one class, I feel like that's really limiting, so I've been leaning towards putting it on one race. I was gonna make it the human thing, but I almost feel like because it's one of those things you wouldn't take if you wanted to, people underestimate how good human is, and I want human to feel like, you know, one of the better choices. A feint declare? No, that contradicts the whole concept of the declare system if I made them lie to you.
I can imagine you running an entire game with them declaring everything, and the final boss is just, like, doesn't do what he says he's going to do.
My players would love that.
Uh-huh.
Especially if someone died because of it. The absolute most bullshit death ever. A non-sentient pile of dung? Well, so would Ashley. Trying to think of what the downside to this character is, because I've given them so much good stuff. I guess they need to be dumb. They would have less social skills. Because they really are just the slammer.
Yeah, so you gotta go and you gotta light the windmill on fire, and that lets you see what the boss really intends to do. Idiots.
Yeah, and because you guys didn't do that. I mean, everyone fucking loves Miyazaki. Yeah, I think we need to make a skill for using. How to make it use all of your adrenaline and all of your frenzy to add bonus damage to the next hit. I think. Or I could just give them one of these, which were to remove your frenzy and heal you. I think I'd rather do that. I think starting characters with their own situational, like, they can take care of themselves a little bit. That used to be the idea with supplies, and we're kind of removing a lot of items like that. But if that creates the situation where if you don't have a healer on your team, you feel like, oh shit, we're fucking idiots. Like, someone has to, dude. Take the hit, play the healer. Come on, dude. So I would like to give him, instead of the, he already has Omega Hammer. He's already really simple. Give him the relax. And honestly, class done. Other than figuring out how they gain bonus adrenaline. I really would like them to have a skill that uses all their adrenaline though, because otherwise you get in the spot where early game you build up, you're just gaining adrenaline every turn and you have like 8 and like nothing to do with it. They spend it on rage. They spend it on gaining an action once. Oh yeah. I think I made this already. So you spend all your adrenaline on unarmed attacks. Yep. +4 might be way too much. Unless we like limit max adrenaline. Let's say 4 adrenaline, 19 damage punch. That's actually not bad, considering you've got the fucking slam ham. That's already 2 actions.
They roar so hard that everything catches on fire.
Sharp 2.
Cute. I think Copernicus should have had that.
A character that roars?
He
What?
roars so hard that everything gets set on fire.
I do need to make fire class, but that's not now. And I do have a heal everyone with your morale, but he's not a friend. He's not a friend. He's not a friend. He's not a friend. He just wants to deal big damage. As in over time? No. Because frenzy is already like the more frenzy you have is technically a negative to yourself. Just need to think of what I'm gonna do with the health and how you gain adrenaline. Because I was going to give him the can't benefit from armor thing, but I think blood character's gonna do that. I think he just gets slightly more health. $15 isn't slight, but yeah. And give him Asel. Content. I'm a content man. Sea Moose. Thank you, Sea Moose. Nice little Zerky boy. I would also like to give him... an alternative weapon, I think. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Because axes cost adrenaline to even attack with. So he can also have the crummy axe. Okay, I'm not content. What was his special adrenaline thing? He doesn't have a lot of adrenaline spenders. I don't know that he needs one. But then he would feel like a dork. He is the straightforward loser character that the dumb head plays, by which I mean Strippin is absolutely picking this. Like, without a question. Game's not going to start for like a month. Remember, I'm saying it now. Strippin picks Berserker. I really do just want to throw too many things on it. Did I think this weird memory where I made... Oh, I made poison targetable. Ugh. And I was gonna do that for every single status. That is a pain in my huge asshole. Yeah, never mind. Ah, I know what I can give him. That is the kill yourself bait. Spend sanity for adrenaline. That works for me. It's been out for a few months. What's your opinion on Elden Ring? Good game. Not bad, pretty good. It's my detailed opinion. Good game, but sometimes game sucks. Very true.
Good game, but sometimes they piss people off on purpose because they know that that's what the chatter will be about.
Yeah. Actually, he doesn't have a passive. But he kind of does because he's got a lot of health. He's fucking good. I just need to figure out how to write it in here later. Okay, feeling satisfied. Moving on. Most of these classes all need, like, the final adjustments when I confirm move them over and they become real. Man, Perfectionist guy is fucking weird. What a nerd. So about that Blood Man. About Blood Man. Also, there was a second brawler somewhere on this map. PC still have 2 actions? Yeah. I'm blind. Can't find him. These are all my test boys. See, okay, this is the one thing I had to figure out. Where are you? I was making a summoner, and they were also getting bleed stuff, and I made like 5 versions of summon rats. Just gonna pretend this doesn't exist. I think that's the best play. It's also giving them like ways to trigger bleed, and the current rat version was you target enemies with bleed on them to make rats come out of their bodies or something.
What? That's sick.
Yeah, there was of the 5 rat variants, there was a couple. One where like like if a target is low HP, then you kill them and then rats come out of their corpse. They had like culling strike stuff, and then there was like, okay, but what if it's bleed? And then there was another ability, I showed you the hunger one that slays targets at low health and you gain adrenaline. But I think that was giving them too many, because this was already the same thing, where this was ultimately kill a target that has more bleed on it than health. So they had a lot of just straight up like die spells. And I felt not that that was the problem, but that they were overlapping, that you would basically only be able to like You'd only be able to use one. You can't use hunger and summon the blood rats on the same target. You're gonna have to pick one. Not that that's a problem, I guess. Just felt like there was a little bit too much overlap for trying to make them start with a kit that is synergistic. It was like anti-synergy.
Yeah.
But despite that, I mean, I liked it.
You got kids?
Okay,
You have coding glasses?
No. Thanks, Coco Koala, dude. I used to wear glasses more often on the computer with the blue light lenses, but I don't know. Probably should. Okay, so hunger. You bite targets and culling strike them if they have more bleed than current health, which isn't as crazy as it sounds because triggering bleed would basically kill them anyway. You gain adrenaline for each target you kill this way. You always kill your own summons and gain additional adrenaline, so you can eat your own summons if you need adrenaline. And that was also the issue I was running into, is I don't know why they needed adrenaline. Because this is a sanity ability. They also had the summon your familiar, which you need to use filth abilities. You could eat your own familiar and then gain like super buff for that turn. But then you wouldn't be able to have a familiar again for the next until the next day. Infection converts 65% of the bleed on a target to poison. On the life binding, so you take damage instead of a target. So if you summon something, or you don't want your familiar to die, or you don't want an ally to die, you can take the damage instead of them. Summon rats from the bleed target. Oh, I remember. This was like one of the many versions. It was using all of your adrenaline. See, that's why it also felt really weird, because like you were eating things to gain adrenaline, but then summoning rats uses all of your adrenaline to scale how good the rats are. But it's like impractical and unrealistic how much adrenaline you'd be having. And the other versions of rats, there was ones that you would sacrifice health from yourself, so the rats would like crawl out of your own body, and you'd choose how strong the rats were based on how much health you sacrifice. I think all of them had like, yeah, they're all, you know, cool in their own little way, but I fucking could not pick one, and I actually like fully coded all of them. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I kind of have to consider this exists, because if I did make the blood mage character, then this seems like a really good base for it. Because they were all going into blood stuff, and they had their claw, 25 accuracy against bleeding targets, triggers bleed on crits. On dagger that applied bleed. I think it's fine that they're a little awkward. I would just need to... I don't know. Give them more ways to spend adrenaline. Give them another blood spell. I think I was really trying to shoehorn it before that they didn't naturally gain adrenaline and you had to use hunger to generate adrenaline. But by the time you're killing things with hunger, you've already created summons. Or the fight's ending because you're killing things. And it just doesn't line up or make sense. I think as long as they actually just gained adrenaline normally, It would make a lot more sense and be fine. Bruh, I don't know. What were the other things? Oh, I need to make a healer. That's a much simpler problem to solve. Let me do that. I've got like all the healing spells made already. And just give it to him. Heal a human? I love healing humans. Hope that doesn't break anything. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. And the question of the second chance thing, I could also make it a spell that clerics have or someone has that they apply that someone can have last chance rather than everyone having it.
That'd be good.
Yeah. That sounds really good. Then I would need a way to track to make sure you can only get it once per combat, and that seems fine. Because you wouldn't want to just keep giving it to the same person over and over again, and then they just like fucking never die. I want that to be its own whole class, because I always really want it. Someone who benefited from, like, after they trigger last stand during a fight, they get stronger or something. Yo, eat my butt. Yo. Eat my butt.
For me?
Anyone. Really, I'm just speaking out loud.
Okay. Any takers?
Second chance multiple times. That sounds like a third chance. And there is impervious, which reduces damage once. There's a bunch of shit. I wouldn't want that mechanic to be exploitable. I think what I would do is have it be usable once or twice per combat. And then give the version where you can't be damaged until your next turn, so it's guaranteed and you don't need to be as scared about getting fucking killed through it anyway. Because it would feel really lame. Your whole character is like, yeah, I'm gonna give you this, and also you're still dead. It would just have to be pretty pricey for them to use it. And their whole kit would have to be based around it. I would simply not die. Yeah, true. I've played a lot of games over the years and I have never died. This is a bit awkward because the primary healing skill is this psycho weird modular healing thing, but the class character doesn't actually have an alignment yet. And it used to be based on focus, and focus doesn't exist. Maybe the healing was not as straightforward as I thought it would be. Unless I just... Oh, this skill is all fucked up anyway, because it's also based on focus. You're a pain in the ass.
Hey.
Not you! I could just make the human... I don't know. I don't know if I want it to be just like target enemy or target ally heal.
For the basic healing shit?
Yeah.
Steve, don't get too crazy. Feel like you're getting a little too crazy.
Not getting very crazy. Like, this skill's fine. Heal all targets in a line. That's not crazy. But you need to position. And potentially get more benefit out of it.
What a deluge!
Man, these are like all need to be redone. Had some really good chili, and it happened to be vegan. Okay. Congrats on accidentally being vegan, dude. Heartbeat. Welcome. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Hi. High five. I need to consider that because there is no more generic healing item. That the healer really does need generic reliable healing spell. And it needs to be good and reliable and healing. And should probably not create the situation that Copernicus was in where he could not heal himself. This is really important to, like, however much wealth this costs, kind of sets the pace for everything. The cost of healing. And they also have ways to reduce the wealth cost of spells. Which, you know, in hindsight, really complicates things. And I don't like it. and has made me second guess a lot of decisions on the cost of abilities to try and remember like exactly how much reduced wealth cost you can get. So I think it randomly appears on armor. It is always on throwables. But here, I'm gonna generate a really high quality throughable and see if it's like, hey, you like minus fucking 1,000,000, or if it's always -1. Wealth cost for abilities -5. Yeah, that's not a thing. I'm thinking this should only ever appear on throwables and always be a -1. And then it's still extremely powerful. Throwables. What if every spell were different and I had to make a different case for everything and teach players the difference for every unique spell? Trying to keep it a little bit simpler than that. Also, that's actually that'd be a nightmare for so many other reasons. Now I need to double check. I think on light attire there is that same modifier exists. There it is. But it looks like that's also locked to 1. Not sure that I like that existing either, though. Like randomly finding the -1 wealth cost for spells, armor, just it would change so much, and to randomly get it in itself is like a little too lucky. That if you know it exists, then you know you need it. It really only is another -1. That's probably fine. But there was also a default light armor that always has it, and it scales. Fuck that. You're dead to me.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Less than 3 you Ster.
Oh, less than 4 to you! Okay. Imbue normally costs 2 wealth. I put on the Thurible, and it costs 7. This was the -5 Thurible. It looks like we're adding. Why is that legitimately +5? I have never written a plus in my life. Guess it is backwards. Well, let me go make sure the other one was also that. The other one was correct. I think. I'm not bussin'? Wait, what the fuck? I am absolutely bussin'. I'm certified bussin'.
He is, though. I've seen it.
Okay, fuck you. I edited it, and it's still a -5 on this one. Let's see if it actually works. It actually goes in the correct direction, but you are not supposed to be -5. Everyone saw me just change it 2 seconds ago. They were all here. They saw it. Ah, it's only the description. I didn't change that because I'm bad. Then I have one other thing with Thuribles I haven't looked at in like 6 years. The Thurible Cleanse. What the fuck do you do? Wealth cost 1. Remove a status effect from an ally. Focus 1. Focus doesn't even exist. Now it costs 3 wealth. But this one says 1 wealth. Why? It should say 2 because it's being reduced by 1 and it's default 3. Ah. That is not what that is. That is the reaction cost. Costs 3 reactions. That 2 is what we're looking for. Oh, wee. And it's a start of turn ability just to piss you off. Goat it with the sauce. Yeah.
So, the only thing I know about the culprit is about the inside of their mouth.
Star frog on head.
Thank you, cats. Okay, now back to where we were. Defining exactly how much wealth the default healing costs, which determines how much money is worth, pretty much. Big decision. Big. You could have at most -3 to wealth costs if you held 2 thuribles and had the armor.
Dual wielding therables is kind of cute.
I mean, at that point, you are the healer. It's tricky because this is also out of combat healing. Ultimately, a party is going to be like their out of combat stamina is going to be their sanity, because you can't really heal sanity, and that'll be when they're like, okay, we're all fucked up, we're not bussing. That's when we're done. We could keep healing ourselves, but not looking good here on the sanity. So there still is an ultimate we can't keep going limit. And then of course running out of money. And then money is also used for a bunch of other shit, of course. So
You're a gun guy and you run out of money. Can you hit people with your gun?
no.
What? No pistol whip?
Nope.
Lame.
And I could add it, but I am not. Because I don't want guns adding like 10 macros to your... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, because this gets fucking heavily increased by how much opulence you have. Heal a human ally 20 for 5 wealth. Because the default... No, the default is 5. I don't have a thurible equipped. That's very nearly a full heal for a lot of characters, though you can get more, like Berserker Man had 45. And then even then through levels you can continue getting more, so 20 feels like a decent heal size. You always want heals to be more than the damage that's being dealt to someone. To have good healer. And then presumably, realistically, this class would start with a thurible, so it would be 4 wealth per heal. Which could be reduced to 2. See, 2 seems like that, like if you had all of it, 2 wealth for that kind of healing seems fucked. 4 seems okay. 3 from holding 2 thuribles is already kind of in the like, yeah, I don't know about that, dude. I think I'm gonna remove the random armor mod, make this cost 6. So you can reduce it to 4. Makes sense to me. I may have to like I just adjusted item value recently, so let's theoretical. Let's theoretical this. 0 quality sword is worth 5. Okay, so like a heal is worth 1 dogshit default item. And then basically plus 1 weapon is 25. This is all sounding like it might make sense to me. This is also feeling like one of those things that without like an actual campaign, you'll never get a feel for how much money, and it's very difficult to predict without going like way too deep. So I think I think that sounds good. What if I tested things? That's a really novel idea. I probably will, but testing the value of wealth is something that I can't really do. In the instance where we're talking about this right now, like, because wealth is gonna... How much you gain across an entire campaign is very different than let's try one dungeon and test and make sure things work. Okay, then that means applying 2 strong for 2 wealth. That ability's kind of bussin'. Everything's bussin'. They can heal people a big amount. They would start with a thurible. There's a block chance light armor? I didn't even know. Shirt. They get a shirt and a moist thurible. Apparently it's moist. I don't know why. Dude, this is one of the first skills I made a long time ago, and I've always, every time I look at it, I'm like, this definitely does not work. And then I go and I test it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that worked. I think I've done it like 6 or 7 times. I have to do it again. Okay, Gunslinger. Gunslinger takes 10 sanity damage. He is at 22 out of 32 sanity because he took 10 sanity damage. Cleric accepts the burden. As a reaction, receive the sanity damage of the last creature to receive sanity damage. Cleric does not have 2 wealth. You poor. Cleric tries again. No reaction available. Cleric takes 10 sanity damage instead of Gunslinger. Gunslinger has full sanity. I took 10 and okay. I have confirmed for the 100th time that shit works.
You did it!
I did it. I did it.
You're the best!
Oh, yeah.
You're so good at this!
I love this being good at.
Oh, wow!
Oh, yeah. Rar. Cleric gets. Gain 1 adrenaline when targeting an ally with ability. That probably is going to confuse someone, like it confused you. Or Kraken, because something that targets in a line isn't targeting an ally when directly. I'll have to set that up again later. Oh, and they need an adrenaline spending ability. I could give them one of the fire abilities. Or like ignite, or just put burn on an enemy per adrenaline that you spend type of situation. And I think I would make them only gain adrenaline from benefiting allies. And I need to specify. Yeah, it's basically smite for them at that point. Not yourself. Oh, that actually is what it is. Spend all of your adrenaline, deal fire damage equal to 5 times adrenaline spent to a single target. That is literally what I changed smite to. I am 10 steps ahead of myself. And their max adrenaline would be at 5 adrenaline would be 25 fire damage. That's still not a lot. That's actually kind of shit. And all this shit is so old. I'm a duck. That's the sound ducks make.
Good job. What song did dog make? You guys wonder what we talk about off stream? It's pretty much that. What sound does Ster make?
I'm a duck.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, what sound does Ster make? Yeah, apparently no sound at all. Apparently I just sit there and think about what sound I should make. Analyzing, thinking. Okay. So, Smite is now apply burn to a target equal to 5 times the adrenaline spent. If the target is an ally, instead heal them for that amount. That works because normally healing is wealth cost, so in combat you basically wouldn't have to spend wealth to heal, so that's also nice, even though it would be 25 healing for 5 adrenaline, which isn't a lot. 25 burn is a lot because it's damage over time, but on average the damage isn't so insane. This isn't a I kill the boss in one shot ability anymore, feels bad. It has a wealth cost on it, actually. Should it? I think with what I was just saying, no. But maybe I limit it to once or twice per combat.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
5-year sub Badman.
Uh, 5-year sub badge when? That's a good, I don't know. Tomorrow? Add to cleric. Flip. Remove from cleric. We just call it smite. Cleric has Smite. It is 2 actions. Use all your adrenaline. Opulence spell per combat twice. Counts your adrenaline. I'm going to increase their No, am I? There are ways to increase your adrenaline. They don't need the help. I smite ye. Once per combat abilities may only be used during a combat. Fuck you. I'm in combat. I may only target myself because I think the range was non-existent. Where the fuck? The range. Boo ba boo. Now we smite. Cool. So it doesn't say what it did. Whoops. Whoops. That's a whoops times 2 on the smite. Oh, because these are all hidden. Ha 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 ha. I smite ye. Poggers. Okay, they've got smite they can build up to. That's fun. That's a little bit of fun for the whole family. They get to accept the burden because they're into that kind of shit. I could actually write in here what the last sanity damage received was in the tooltip. Seems like someone would appreciate that. And minimize mistakes. Could I? That's a huge pain in the ass to do in a tooltip, actually. Never mind. We just throw that good idea in the garbage. They get to heal. They get to apply strong to allies. Big strong. They get me to wonder why these have gray title bars. Fuck, dude. They get the therible. That requires me be opulence. Which is why we need to choose alignments before classes. Cool. Man, I'm gonna solve this once and for all because it's pissing me off. I'm really freaking pissed. Though solving this pisses me off more, and I need an actual programmer to tell me how to do it. I need to look up where I've done it before.
I think there are some actual programmers in chat.
They're all phonies.
What?
Mr. Bite has no idea what I'm talking about.
What?
I need to create a regex for finding a line break at the very beginning of a string. So I need to know all the, like, the fucking ancient alien text. Has actually been piecing me off. What is this from? Trigun. Oh, weird. Like the actual BR itself, yeah. And then I need to convert whatever the correct answer is into the Map Tools fun version. Yeah, like I'm looking at these like I don't know what the who knows what that means? Do you think there's somewhere I did pretty much this? Oh. No, this was some sneaky bullshit. Okay, I think it would actually... Oh god, it is so annoying to do this in Map Tools. I love Map Tools. I don't love regex. The regular expression. That's correct. I'm never gonna not say that because I like regedit. Why would you have the extra that there before the other part of the line break? And also Map Tools you need to double escape. That's the part that's fun. Okay. I don't think I did in here, but there is like a check you have to do to see if it's blank. I think that's the only problem that there was. Hold on. I mean, this is the example, and the desired output is just that this first VR is not in it. That's all I want. Which I don't think is the problem. I think all of the other map tool oddities about this is part of the problem. Think God damn it. I forget how all this shit works. It's so fucking weird. I see what you're saying. Okay. No? Am I a real boy? Is that match or is that group? Match 1, group 2? No. Okay. Then yeah, I believe it's starting at group 0. So the second one would be group 1. So that works. Unless there is not a BR there. Because I need to do some fucking thing. I don't remember what the thing is. I'm trying to think of where I've done this before. And I don't know, because I think I blocked it from my memory. I know that there was some in here, but they're not needing to do it. Optional, what I showed earlier. I think I just used some fucking if statement that was working, but I don't remember what it was. Illegal. I think this is the map tools needing double escapes, but not. Yeah, I think this is something with the double escape situation. But I'm not big brain enough to understand. That's when I just start doing things. Just start trying everything and brute forcing it. That is correct, right? I think I go back to what it was and try and figure out what the if was. It's like... This was the one that was working, right? I think it was this. Dude, my brain. I believe that is what it is. Where you need to do like, if the string find didn't find anything, then you get the group. Well, if it found something, then you get the group. So you're avoiding getting the group if there's nothing, because if there's nothing, it'll ask you to do it yourself. What? What changed? What did I fuck up? Oh, I random ass equals. Okay, and now we do FF. It still asked me, what? But why? But why? But why? I think because that is always actually outputting something. Yeah. Because for some reason it's these commands and map tools don't make any sense. The output for the string find here is just a counting up number of like how many times you've run it. It's fucking weird. I don't know why. And then the get group is to actually get the output. Because I guess that's the index of finding it. Index of... Oh, I've never used this ever. So that is already sounding like a better solution. So index of I name. Like that. What? You fucking what? Oh. Parentheses are helpful. Is it always going to output the first one it sees? Like, if it's not in the beginning, it outputs... Okay. So, if that equals 0,
You got kids?
do it right.
Certified Ster moment.
Absolutely certified. Stamp of approval. Knuckle, thank you. These are all That's an uh-oh. At skill final tooltip. What the fuck is going on here? That it thinks... I didn't, like, leave anything weird in here. Gonna remove this real quick and make sure that is, in fact, where it's coming from. That is in fact where it's coming from. Wait, what? Value for BR is 8. Illegal argument. With something. Unfortunately, I was hoping it was going to actually make the skill and I could see where the 8s were. To maybe narrow it down. But it doesn't want to do that. But it worked once, which is the weirder part. Ooh, I gotta pee again, dude. This stream's almost over if I gotta pee. Like, I'm not gonna pee. Fine. Oh my god, dude. Because I just... This whole area right here is in quotes. This is a whole situation I just accidentally fucking dumped it inside of. Put on a Chugs video. If I put on a Chugs video, I don't have to pee even more. And also, I am not a Chugs supporter. He's killing himself, dude. Okay, that's the one spot I was trying to check. Where the reaction at the top is just a blank space. But I thought I was accounting for that because what would be above the cost is action. Might be too specific of a thing. Oh, that also has it. Then I guess we do it and we find out if it's also wrong. I think both of these are going to be wrong. That actually broke the entire tooltip. I don't, that, what? That doesn't make any sense. The very first thing needs to be, you know, setting into HTML. And then the cost is down here. This one was just like, nope, we start with the cost. Also, now here's HTML. Like, what? The fuck? Code just, like, it really just does its own shit. How does that make any sense? Because right below it, right here, the HTML is like what it removed. It removed all of this shit up until cost, but all I'm doing is changing. How do you just like do that? I think the AI thing, it's like alive. I think the world's ending. I think we're all gonna die. That doesn't make a fucking bit of sense. Now it's placing the cost before, all because we removed the line break. It says somehow we're gonna skip the whole fucking line. And just appear at the top, dude. Like one scenario where there, maybe I could explain the magic that's going on right here. But I'm slowly slinking down in my chair as though I've been defeated. Absolutely bizarre. You must go to the source. Way too many things open. What's the source? Where was I going? Yeah, it's like lunchtime. It's brain has, it's not here anymore. Make skill. That's the source. Go to the source. And the tooltip is Mac description, which is what this is, right? Yep. Turns out it is. So how the fuck, without anything changing afterwards, is it reorganizing the order things show up in? I think we just gotta live with that one random space that shows up. If it means reordering somehow a text string, like defying physics is the alternative. I guess we're just gonna have the space sometimes. Let me have another look at what cost actually is, because it should just be... Wait a moment, hold on, what is going on here? Wait a second.
Aurora? Is that you?
Me? Where you've been here this whole time?
Yeah, I had nothing to say.
I see.
Until you said the funny voice. I liked it.
What voice? I don't even...
Deborah, remember? Your character?
Oh, I was barely doing that. That was way off.
Ah! Steve being so hard to like is what makes me want to like him more.
What? Is that what's doing it for anyone else in chat? You just...
The bad boy effect.
Man, he's making it so fucking hard. Why won't he just let me like him?
Give him a compliment. He's like, that's not even what I was doing.
Yeah, this is one of the craziest things. I have no fucking idea.
I did kind of lose track on what you're trying to fix.
So, God, it's there's a lot, Ashley.
Oh.
It's... Am I inside the quotes again? Did I not... I was just thinking, like, okay, let me explain it to you. I have... This is so weird. Beyond all logic. What's going on right here, currently, is I was just trying to remove a line break at the beginning of this description. The description that's supposed to come up is it starts with HTML here, then it goes down into the HTML formatting, which you can see is here in the tooltip. That same exact thing is what's going on. But there's like fucking 10 line breaks before it, and then here is randomly inserted in the beginning, which there is no possible, like... This is the very first time the description is defined. There's nothing before the quote HTML. And then after this description is made, it is never modified again. It is returned, it comes out, and like that's it. So somehow, because I'm removing the line break from the cost, which is one reaction in this case, because I'm removing the line break, somehow it jumps to the front of this when it should be appearing here where it says cost, down here at the bottom. And the crazy fucking thing is, it does still appear there. Reaction 1 is down here in the spot where it's supposed to be. But also appears at the very beginning of the description. And because it's doing that, the whole thing doesn't work, because HTML shit needs to be first. So somewhere from this point, after it's returned, it's also added to the beginning, but I just checked and it's not. It never gets used again. So I think the solution is, fuck. We really went really far out of our way for like an hour now to try and make sure I could fix this random line break problem. And that is like one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. It's like on this description where there's a blank spot above reaction 1. All that I did was remove the line of code that removes that line break, which somehow how? Actually, how would that? Because the other ones that are doing the same thing are working. Yeah, that's some absolute insanity. So I guess we have random line breaks now.
Rion, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
Big man Stark home.
Unless... I'm gonna try one other thing and see if it has like some other insano bizarro result. Thank you, old Jones. We are going to change it before it gets there. Like, this is where it's defining the cost and creating the string of, like, cost is sanity, blah, 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 blah. Immediately after it does that, we're going to hit them with the, removing the battlegrounds. Okay? That's all we're doing. The battle royale, excuse me. That worked. What the fuck? It's the same thing, just done slightly earlier. I almost don't even believe it. Nope, that works 100%. I almost get this vibe of like, I don't know, there's just too many index of calls right here that it got confused. But it doesn't make any sense. We gotta add some code comment. Use this line of code to summon the apocalypse after another player gets cancelled. Have your revenge. And we'll put one here as well. If you add another index of here, the end is nigh. But I don't know why. Forever memorialized in the code. That seems like a good spot to end. What did we accomplish today? Actually, quite a bit. We got the actual proper structure for creating classes in not here. What fucking map is it? Was it this map? Okay, the actual proper structure for creating tokens when players choose their class, like the whole process of going through and selecting human and selecting your class, and then it creates the token for your class and blah blah blah. We did that, the whole process there. We made the one class for Berserker, which is pretty much done, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. We fixed the horrible line break bug, and then fixed the 3 bugs that the line break bug caused. And actually, I guess that's it. I feel like I just heard Ashley congratulate me while muted.
Oh, good, you did it! Woo!
Woo!
Yay!
The end is nay. Whatever. The end is nay, and I'm not sure way. Oh, I also made cleric. Yeah, there's a whole other class there, and I fixed a whole bunch of healing stuff and figured out the wealth value of healing, which is a big deal. So I guess I also did that. There's there's a lot of classes currently because you don't choose as much when you level up, so there needs to be more base starting options. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm just gonna need some occult options, some more summoner and quirky spellcaster guys. I don't think that's gonna be super hard. So only a few more to do, and then I need to figure out a way to incorporate spells in general into level ups, because they are currently not, and a lot of the spells, as I saw today, are ancient, and they don't do things good smart, and they need to be like, all the spells needs to be gone over. At which point, when all of the classes and races are selectable, I am going to move on to working on the campaign and all of the maps that I'm going to need. And I don't know how much of that needs to be done. There is a small baseline that I know that I need and want to get done, and certainly can get like the first couple episodes ready for a campaign, but that's like it. I just want to make sure classes are pickable and selectable. All the shit works. Then start making a campaign. Man, I gotta pee hard. The level ups are still random picks, but it is a heavily weighted and deterministic randomness. Influenceable. What do they call it? They manipulate your RNG. Yeah. Okay. that's it. I'm done streaming.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
And yeah, that's what I mean. That all spells are not built into the random level up thing right now. It's a whole thing. I might have to. I don't know. Haven't gone there. I don't know.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what I mean, we'll see. I mean, like, I don't know. Hey guys, stream's over. Hey.
Hey, I don't know.
Stream's over, guys. Why are you still here?
I can't leave.